Hello. Am I not? Am I not in the game? Am I not? Where's it? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Load. Alright. Nobody's on. I got nothing to do. So let's get back to this passive playthrough. We can't be killing anybody. We're just going in passively. Excuse me. Oh, hello.
Will this place be any different had I not passed from the world? When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
Hey.
How Karnaka has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
Alright.
I'll need new boots after this.
So it seems that so far I'm still working passively. She is praising me. That's all you could ever really ask for. It's for the wifey to be praising you. Yeah. Always be praiseworthy for the wifey. Barrels are tough. Is that all? I feel like there's loot somewhere else around here. But I don't know. I can't climb this, right? Yeah, it's too steep. Alright. I don't want to go around the other way. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Wrong button. Forgot that I switched that. Ugh. You're coming with me, little bottle. Bottle. Oh, someone left a totem.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. Oh, where'd you disappear to? I'll have a look around.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah, have a look around, guys. Ew. Oh. I thought they were rats. Well, you just got gutted like one, that's for sure.
What?
Ooh. Hello.
I wonder who that was.
The world may never know.
Grand Guard personnel.
Oh.
Remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
Baby, 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 baby. Oh. Good night. And we're gonna move you over here. Boop. There you go. You guys have a good nap together. That could explode if I wanted it to. Everything is a-okay. Don't you worry about it, buddy. There you go. When he wakes up, he'll just think that he bumped his head. Alright, we're good. I forget, is there a lean button in this game? Can I lean? Ah. There is lean. I gotta hold Y. That'd make things much easier.
Huh?
Hmm?
Unless they say something's amiss, and I just can't get comfortable.
He's great. I could bring them here.
I am very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the
One
Institute
night,
is under the
yes,
Grand Guard
one
focus.
night.
Apparently,
I'll
you
cover
can
the
be
shoulders.
trusted to do your job without creating problems.
I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What?
All right.
Something.
I don't want to die.
See how.
Oh, oh, you fucking idiot. Eve, why do they always do that? You dumbasses. Fuck! Every time someone dies, I have to freaking restart.
It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the miners. And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin
Oh,
is
hi.
so-
Get away!
No,
Oh, wait, maybe I can... Wait, where are the... Up there? Ah. Okay.
begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the miners. And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
I am very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Doctor...
God damn it. Fucking stupid... Yeah. Damn corpse. I mean, sleeping body.
Begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the miners. And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. It's gray. I can bring them here.
Very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
I can't lose
Damn
another
it.
child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What?
Oh, God damn it.
No! My children need me! Let me go!
It's Blood Ox stew tonight. Starving.
So let's see. What was it?
Alright, she's fine. But would it be better if she was still conscious? That is the question. How would I save her without... without any sleepy medicine other than, like, the scaring one?
It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the miners. And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
I'm very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Please. I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Hi.
You've been warned. I'm gonna call for help.
Alright, Jesus.
Can't do anything
for you. You'd better run. That's it. Breathe.
Sleep darts. Captain Ramirez. Unfinished letter to Captain Ramirez. The squad got together and decided not to kill the lab dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and they'll die anyway, but even getting close to them is risky. Also, what are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract blood flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the bloodfly infestation? It's bigger every day. I know the doctors here use bloodflies to make Atomire solution. Why can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect. Oh, the stinky young mind of a non-scientist.
Working for the Dukes.
Vanguard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Atomar with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
This part of the facility's been abandoned for a while.
I really love that I can break the wood through the door. Not a lot of games let you do that. Ooh, look at that outfit. Fancy. Locked. I don't think I can do anything right there. Wonder why the fourth dude didn't show up. why he didn't come back. Whoa, there's 2 safes here. Combination is 855. Combat sleep dart formula.
Someone got in the Crown Killer's way.
Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda, please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Adamir. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you come back home and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I heard something outside. Blood flies. I don't think I want to break that glass. It'll alert them.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Dude, really?
Is someone there?
You're not supposed to be here!
Ah, fucking goddammit, son of a ballsack. Oh.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Adamir was open to the public, I was proud of him. Got me from sick. discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel
This
useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, they'd all be worse without a job.
What's with the matter? Those couples as pleasant. Tugger and Eileen, and ever so slightly.
Grand Guard personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Mr. Lowe,
I'm hungry.
What is wrong with this city?
Damn it, I need to pee.
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
There she blows. Sure, there's open fireflies under. She just don't remember it being so many. Sharp pulls up alongside.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
It's all a fuss. Well, whatever it is, I got more than eating that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
Mulberry mead. Crystal cider.
Tonight, I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
Hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
If I can find a way to make their food.
Just once, I'd like to see you buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
If I can somehow make their food the sleepy kind, I could probably get that rune.
Think, do I? At least I have a job, which is more than he can say.
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
Had the same nightmare again last night. Oh, I wish I could leave this city.
Do I have any notes?
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around.
Whoa. Man, I don't think that's how you chop carrots. How would I make their food sleepy?
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
It's the only way I can think of.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Damn it, I need to pee.
How do I make their food sleepy? I have two.
What? What was that?
Nothing. I can't believe I got all the... I can't believe I got all the freaking soup out of there.
Can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Whack! Damn it. La-da-da-doo. No, it won't let me.
Can't seem to get any work. There's no coin. There's not a coin to be had anywhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna find some way to get some money. How am I supposed to make a living around here?
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. This is a dump anyway.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Hark, there she blows. Hark, under she goes. Sharp was up alongside. Sharp, we're in for a ride.
As soon as you've finished your current patrol.
Maybe I'll be able to find something else on the way. I don't know. I don't have anything for this right now. I think maybe I could if I had something for it, but I don't at the moment.
is wrong.
What's going on? Better have a look.
You don't see nothing. You don't.
Someone right here.
No.
Let's check the place just in case.
No. You saw nothing.
I wonder.
Does this? Ooh.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh shit.
That's it!
Ow! Where did you come from? I thought I freaking got rid of you. Damn it. So where's the grinder at? I heard he was like, I mean, I don't check grinder, but like, where grinder? Where's the grinder?
I don't recognize you.
Ah, stupid. Stupid thing not letting me freaking climb properly. I don't recognize you. Fuck you. There's probably a reason for that.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
The same nightmare again last night. Oh, I wish I could leave the city.
What was it?
Think, do I? At least I have a job.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
No, it's nothing, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Oh, oh fuck.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Who is it?
Uh-oh. Shh.
No use running.
Shit. God damn it, now they know. Now they really know. Son of a ball sack. Where is this grinder, you speck of fish head?
Flies in the filth. It's getting hard to breathe around here.
Some people just have no manners.
What? What are you talking about?
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy.
I told her once,
That's
I told her
no
1,000
way.
times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
You've been warned. I'm gonna call for help.
Nuh-uh.
It's all a fuss. Well, whatever it is.
No. Oh,
I don't recognize you.
I don't recognize you.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Shush. I'm trying to think.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Fucking damn dusty shit.
I could have sworn I got rid of the freaking battery for that, but alright. You didn't see nothing.
I guess Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
The fuck was that bullshit?
I don't like that.
Let's
Better
see.
have a look.
Oh my god, bullshit. Bullshit. Of course. Of course! Stupid. 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 Of course he's just standing there like a fucking idiot.
Huh?
You don't see nothing.
I guess Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Hey, where did you go?
There was nothing there, what do you mean?
I'll have a look around. Wonder who that was.
There was nobody here, what are you talking about? Wonder who that was.
Well, never mind. I wonder what I'm...
Bullshit. What kind of bullshit was that? Aha! This is how I ensure you do not bother me. Good night and good day. Unsent letter to family. To Emma, Philip, and little Edgar. Things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Adamire. Accepting a report to a different fellow now, and he's twice as strict. Strange because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's the doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night. Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel any minute I might come around a corner and see something awful. But I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good, Father. Corporal Valdez. It's been 6 months since I came to Adamire on permanent assignment. I'm not sure it was a good idea anymore. At first I enjoyed the isolation because it allowed me to pretend that I'd left my past behind me. But now, I catch myself singing just to break the silence. I sniff and inspect every bite before eating. When I shower with water from Adamire's reservoirs, I don't feel clean. It's as if disease is in the very walls. So many sick people have come through here for years, and not only carrying germs but suffering maladies of the mind. Those kinds of things leave a mark on the place, even after the patients are cured or die off. And I've never liked doctors. They have a particular smell and look at you like you're a pile of organs. I'm probably sick already, having breathing this cold, wet air for so long. It's hard to believe any people used to come here to get well. Adamire feels like a tomb now. Maybe I'll go watch on the roof. Maybe I'll go keep watch on the roof deck. Enjoy the sun while I can. Ooh. Ah, hello. Money, money, money. Money, yeah. What is this? Excuse me. Whew. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to ship changes and watchtower operations.
No, I can't grab that.
I'm hungry.
Alright. You hang out right there. I'm gonna go find your friends.
Even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe, all I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to that custodian, by the way? Hamilton? Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah, locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Duke Theodanis. That's too long to work in a place like this.
There you go.
What's going on?
Nothing?
You're dead!
That's the watchtower.
Damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, hopefully nobody else knows. Oh shit. There we go. They're just sleeping, it's fine. This little 99 potion.
Just one night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
Oh,
Nobody's on duty here.
oh hi.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
No, you
I'm not
crazy,
in the
man.
mood. Show yourself.
You crazy, man.
Come out, wherever you are.
Okay. There you go. Yeah. Oh hey. I'm not done yet, don't worry, you just stick around. I'll be there when I'm ready. Good night. Ninja. It worked. He's fine. There you go. Everyone's asleep. Good nighty night. There you go. Ow!
Check around here.
Didn't think that would work, but alright.
No, I'm sure.
Yeah, what was that, guys? Why don't you go check it out? Hmm? I'll just grab that.
I wonder what it was. Something feels wrong.
What? You don't see anything. What are you talking about? Oh!
Something moved.
What the fuck?
Oh well. Oh, disgusting. It can't stay hidden forever. Like, I don't know. I saw something. Something.
God damn it, let me jump.
I don't have time for games.
Oh. What? You lying son of a sack of poops. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay. Whee! Kaboom! What the hell? So what if I do this? Damn, it's still locked. You know, that might have been a bad idea. I probably could have... Ah, that was a bad idea. Damn it. See, what I'm thinking is maybe I can go and climb that doodad. Open up the shutters right there. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah. Come on, buddy. There we go. Everyone's fine. Will. Yeah. Yeah. See? Ah, damn it, it wouldn't let me jump. What the hell? This game has always been really bad with freaking letting me jump when I want to jump. Oh my god. Quack. God damn it. Damn it, let me jump, man. Let me freaking jump. Aha! Damn it. Shutters are locked. Fuck you! I'm hungry. Me. No rewired tool available. Really? Go back in your chair.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Tasted awful. Blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more like.
Anyone here? You're not supposed to be here!
Piece of shit. Damn it. You didn't see me at that other angle, but no. You good? Yeah, he's fine. They're fine.
Piss and crackers.
Go to sleep, stupid lady. Go to sleep, you dumb bitch.
Think you're being quiet? Hey, who are you? Stop!
Damn it! Yeet. You guys think you got troubles? I'm dealing with a bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. Oh my god. Fuck you, motherfucker! Get over there.
The whole family's stunned to death. Ugh, so disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible. Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
Ooh, Blood Amber cigar box. Wow. What the hell? Why do they got vampire teeth? Nice. Nobody suspects a thing. Everything's good. Well, I don't want to do that. I know that's a bad idea. We got chloroform though. Oh. Some more flammable stuff. Nothing that I can use though. At least not for the run that I'm doing. How do I get there? Dr. Hypatia key.
Let me in. Piece of critters. Come on, come on, come on. South back. Don't even know that. I just loaded up. Yes.
And nobody suspects a thing. Aw, yeah.
I'm bored. Alright, here we go.
Note to recuperation staff. Eh. Nothing here. Last entry in the matron's diary. I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Like I just brought the tea and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change, I says, "Grand. I'll see you early in the morning." Ah, my face never turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation. And I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment, but what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled, but that was over a month ago. And Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. And I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do. I'm too distraught to write anything more. Nah, man, it wasn't your fault. Some crazy shit was going on, man.
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
Back here, little shit. Come here, buddy. We're gonna be best friends. You and me and you, the two of us together. Boop. Trash party, bum 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 bum. Yeah, trash party, ba da ba bum 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 bum. Trash party, ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Just
Okie dokie, let's go put him in the dumpster like everyone else. It's fine. Whoa. What's that for? Looks like it's broken.
Report to the duty officer as soon as you finish your current patrol.
Nice.
No, too far away.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mines, I suppose.
We were born to be bored to death, like our parents before us. It's a curse.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Alright, one more. One more and we can freely walk around.
My nerves is shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Ah, bullshit.
Back here! Ha!
You know what? Go to fucking sleep. I didn't know I could do that. I thought I was just gonna go and try to strangle him again just because I felt like keeping him around. I was just gonna mess with him, and then I saw that. I was like, oh, I got an option to do this? Well, don't mind if I do. Cause every opportunity is a brand new tune to me. A song in which I never heard A song where I may understand a little more of the world. Blood of the Ableton House. Chapter 4 Introduction. Blah 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 blah. Shut up. Ooh. Looks like the only thing right there was just a bunch of chairs. I don't think there was anything right here.
Personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
It's night time. Come on. Gotcha. There you go. Take a seat. There you go. You take a seat too there, buddy. You have a good nap now. Hello? Conan Legends of the Old Sea Beast. I know there was another rat somewhere.
Enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Can I break that? Nope. They could have been watching me. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to make that. Nope. Doesn't look like there's a way to 100% it unless I have powers, unfortunately. Oh, fuck! Ah! Damn it. Ugh. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia won't be working in our office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Plant conservatory?
Alexandria Hypatia.
Validated by the Chamber of Smoke and Iron. Letter from a journalist. Chief Alchemist Alexandra Hypatia, I am writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person. Thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an approved version of Adamir's solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixir are dwindling, and people often have to turn to a black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting a response, Agent bottle.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Oh, hello. Nick, guys, why don't you go and go fuck yourself?
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Wow, that works great. That worked better than I hoped. Hey, you take a nice nap on the bed, buddy. It's got a fan. You'll be fine. Where'd homeboy go? Homeboy? Homeboy.
I'll find you, you know.
Oh. He went over here for some reason.
Nothing. Whatever then.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's so bullshit. That is bullshit. He didn't see shit. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? Bruh. 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 Bruh.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever
Hey. Letter from Duke Luca Abel. How did I miss this? My marvelous Alexandria Hypatia. Or do those closest to you call you Alex? How valuable you are to me. To Sarkonos. What would we do without one of our most prominent natural philosophers? It keeps me awake at night, worrying for your safety. I mean, what if some incurable wretch should attack you? Or what if exposure to one of those hideous maladies you come across proves fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? You see, that is why I have arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Adamir. For now, indulge me. As your Duke, I recognize your value, and I am committed to keeping you safe. Most warmly, Luca Abel, Duke of Sarkonos. Yeah, right. Whoa, hey. Dr. Hypatia's notebook. I must ask Captain Ramirez if the Grand Palace answered my letter. Improving the Adamir solution formula is a priority, but I want to get back to my patients who need me. Did I even give the captain my letter? Maybe I'll write another one. It can't hurt. If I find time, I'll prepare a dose of woodwort powder for Lieutenant Valiente, who came to me spouting some strange theory. I doubt he's slept in a week, severe anxiety and paranoia, and he might be a danger to himself or to others. I've had new complaints about poor old Hamilton. Apparently he spends his night wandering the Institute, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. He must miss the days when we were actually helping people here, as I do. In any case, our loyal janitor wouldn't hurt a fly. Everyone is on the edge these days. I wish I could discuss all this with Vasco, but I haven't seen him in weeks. Is he avoiding me? I hope I didn't hurt his feelings when I told him I needed room to breathe. Is that the dude you killed? Ah, janitor's note. Hamilton. Dr. Hypatia, I know you're busy these days with your experiments and all, but since you seem to be in the Duke's good graces, I was thinking maybe you could request extra funding for the old basement. With most of our personnel sacked, I can't deal with the flood, so I just sealed it off for now, and that won't do the building any good long-term, and anyway, there is still some stuff stored in there from Adamir's old days. Some of it looks valuable. Joe Hamilton. Whoa! Hey, forgot about you guys. Hello.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, what was that, man?
Oh well.
Hey, you go back. You go back over there, buddy.
What was that?
Whoops. Oh shit!
Damn!
Shit!
No mercy!
God damn it, I didn't see him there. It blended in with all the other colors. Hello.
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Why won't you believe me? Dr. Hypatia, she believes me. She knows something's not wrong.
No. I don't think so. Fuck you. Hey, buddy.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Grand Guard personnel. He's in missed a boat. You get another ship. Without pay.
I don't feel safe in here. I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Ooh. No, it's music. A lecture on bloodfly fever. It was given by Dr. Alexandra Hypatia. Direct attention to chart 7. Here you have the final stage of the bloodfly infection. This patient is 37 years of age and was a school headmistress before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Note the lesions on her face and arms, and the larval swellings throughout the body. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us, even prior to autopsy, that the larvae or their byproducts have infected the intention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to Silvergraph Image 4. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far. though you can make your patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates. The subject died 3 days later after this silvergraph was taken. Direct attention to chart 8. And here is the fully mature insect, after its post-bloodfly transformation. Now in beetle form, note it has dropped its wings. It is no longer aggressive and has many beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Serkonos would suffer, leading to loss of yield and marked reduction in profits. I'll kill you all!
I need to build more traps.
Why? Letter to bloodfly fever patient. My sweet Albina, how good to hear from you. When I left you in the doctor's hands, you were so feverish you couldn't even say goodbye. The sting marks. So many of them. Just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Hypatia could at least make the symptoms a little more bearable. Now, I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course you're going to be better. Of course you're going to survive. The children need you. And how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about bloodflies devouring our whole family, so I promised him you'd be back soon and that no bloodflies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a little box of them with this letter. I hope we'll be able to visit you soon. Please don't give up. I love you more than anything, Jeremy. Basco's diary, month of high cold, 1850. Alexandra's new serum must never leave Adamire, and no one must even ever know of our failure. We tested it on ourselves, which we often do. In fractional doses, the night was sheer horror. It's hard to describe the effects on the mind, the frenzy it induced. We were not ourselves. Alexandria muttered to herself, calling herself Grim Alex, almost as if she had a total shift in personality. I cannot commit to paper all that occurred, but I burn with shame remembering the way my perspective shifted, as if my entire mortality was upended morality. The following day, after recovering my senses, I felt better than I have in years. The serum might have the keys to improve lung function and general vigor. It could even ameliorate the effects of some of our worst fevers and infections. But the costs are too high. The absolute loss of empathy, the unfettered appetites. And yet, a week later, I watched Alexandria on the terrace below. She was in a terrible way, disheveled with words escaping her lips that were jumbled and wild. Her movements were unfamiliar. In the morning, I asked if she had tried the serum again. She was most alarmed, assuring me that she would never again touch even a drop of it. She swears that only a sample remains, safely locked away for future study. Things to buy. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard. It goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates glycerin, 2 vials of juniper, 2 vials of rose. Juniper and rose oil. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm. So what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria Hypatia. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expected the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow. Well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest could be handled, could you handle them personally? I trust your skills as equally as my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half-day off we discussed. Next month for certain. Vasco's lab keys required.
I remember my father's workshop. He passed too early.
Mercury vapor distillation. What? That sounds like it'll send him mad. Why is that still on? How long has that been cooking for, dude? Hamilton's diary. This time I'm sure I saw it. I saw... well, I don't know what or who it was. But there was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. Not sure which I'd prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it, and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said it's all in my head, and that I'd better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious of me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now. And last time I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of Adamire's solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what's going on here. They're losing their mind. Whoa, hello. God damn it, why didn't it let me jump? Right? Stupid. Stop. Aha. Oh. Right. That's Sokolov. Vera More's belongings, second day, month of seeds, 1810. Gus, seems like our VIP guest, Mrs. Vera More, has finally flown round the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours, and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Pandysia. Another eccentric aristocrat trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in Lost and Found down in the basement until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise considering how she spends her time now, talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. Melda. Vera Moore's diary. 12th month of high cold, 1810. My physician says I should keep a journal. Says it will do me good to reflect on my ways and deeds. Says that the mark on my hand is just a tattoo or blemish from birth, and that the black-eyed boy is only in my head. Pfft, bunch of fools. Pshaw. I found where the administrator keeps the whiskey. Snuck a bottle back to my room, easy as that. I think I could stuff a whole whale under my jacket and dance the gavotte, and they'd never notice. What would my sweet physician say about that? Or my dreary old husband? Ew. Oh, my Vera, what have you done now? Mumble, mumble, appearances and whatnot. Jesus. What a bitch. 16th month of Hearts, 1810. I must get home to my collection of carved bones. Such pretty things brought all the way from Pandysia. How warm they feel in my hands. There's power there. Something I could learn to harness. That's why I've been trying to be a proper lady again, with clean nails and a perfumed handkerchief. My physician says if I'm still behaved by the end of Hearths, that they might send me home. So I smile and curtsy, and ask for tea in the afternoon, comb my hair, drink my medicines. I stop trying to bite the attendants. Oh my goodness. She is aware of what she's doing. In subtractive light. Very nice. Oh, come on. Why doesn't it let me grab that? Filthy rats. Why is that moving like that? Ah, fuck. Burn, baby, burn.
What's going on here?
A lot of bad things. Ooh, chloroform bottles. Yes! Oh, hello. Clearing bloodfly nests. Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding. So we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for your nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nests for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in the nests, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. I'll take that. And we'll take the chloroform bottle. We will take this bottle, move it down here. Move it right there. We're gonna move a couple of them. Some sweet ether. There we go. Alright, 3 should be enough for us for the application that we are using. Bonk.
You can't stay hidden forever. Wherever you are.
Yeah, go check it out.
What? A body? Here?
Right there. Good night. Just enough. That's a tasty looking rabbit.
Feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
What are you doing out here? Bloodfly infestation worsens. What the fuck? Oh, why do I recognize that noise? What was that from? Oh my god, it's like a fucking cheap scare. I think it was also used in like Ghost Adventures. How did I miss that? Hello. Don't scream while you're in water. You need your air to breathe. Or to at least hold your breath before you die. Whoa. Mosquito noises. That used to be an exit till they blocked it off. How would I get there? How would I get there? How would I get there? The fuck?
Friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor. I'm tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
I don't know. There's nothing in here, right? Nothing that I could really use. I don't think there was any lever or anything in here. Shebang! any books, anything that can trigger anything here. I don't know. Whatever I'm looking for, it's all over here. Unsent letter from patient. 17th day, month of seeds, 1846. Mother, I know you were looking forward to joining me at Adammeyer, but the place is a brutal disappointment. The advertisements you were keeping seemed to be from years ago. It's no longer the beautiful, luxurious place described in these leaflets. Apparently, the current director, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia, decided to turn Adammeyer into a hospital of sorts for the underclass. I don't even have my own room. I'm told that the old VIP suites are impractical, so I slept next to some gray-faced fellow who coughs his lungs out all night and day. They refused to give me access to the tanning boxes. They're now only used to treat the miners with vitamin deficiencies, developed apparently after not seeing daylight for months. Can you imagine one of us being treated like this? I'll have to stay until the next decent ship departs from Bristol, assuming I don't catch something disgusting by then. Your son, Guntram. Yay! Yeah? You wanna fight? Do something about it. Do something about it. Bastards. Solarium schedule luminotherapy appointment for the morning of second day, month of Timber, 1849. Approved by Dr. Vasco. Blah blah blah. Served tea, coughing, patients pregnant and weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply by lychee thistle lotion before and after the session. What the fuck? They had the Prager's peoples here? Man, there's a lot of chloroform here, dude. There's an insane amount of chloroform. Whoa, hey. Oh, shit. I see. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Reagent bottle? I think it's just a regular bottle. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's bring a chloroform bottle with us. That's not chloroform. There goes one. Shit. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, hello. Hey.
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her.
Where's the recipe?
The safe code is 587.
587. Whoa!
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Oh, he's dead. Oh boy. $587. Got it. Okay.
They told me I'd taste royal blood when they took the throne. They lied.
Okay.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against against his red fever.
Yeah.
In time, good Vasco. In time.
Gross. What a freak! Recuperation.
She's gone. What happened?
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kieran Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
I hate the smell in
Cringe.
here. Sickness, weakness,
Yeah. Crown Killer Rampage continues. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Caldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. The first victims were citizens of Karnaca, most notably Corey Brockburn, one of the earliest to so openly criticize the young Caldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brockburn urged the Parliament in Bristol to hold a vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaca, always old foes of the Caldwin family, including Janice Tynes, the former editor of the Karnaca Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial called Emily an Empress in name only, Tynes was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. Then the murders spread to other parts of the Empire. Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall. He founded the Anti-Rationing Club to protest recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil.
Yeah, my sister's prison.
Sokolov's abduction. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Know his habits. Says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon. To make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius. So why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on the boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Adamire, don't hurt him or he'll be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor. Oh. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Emily Caldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? Alright, let's go see if we can save her. Ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-da-dee-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-doo. La-da, la-da-da.
Hopefully it's inside.
Mm, 587. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. I should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step, but since the Grand Guard put Adamire under lockdown, several men have died killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. As the previous blood samples seemed promising, I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible.
Something's missing.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
It doesn't sound comfortable. Vasco's diary, month of Nets, 1851. A patient arrived late at night, complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines. To bring forth tearing from the eyes, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I plan to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea for purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula, just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vasco's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I'll call it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypatia's permission, of course. She knows best. Infected body.
Wow. I hope this works.
Gross. I don't think that's how that works when there's a cork in there.
For her sake, I hope this works.
Yeah. I got a chloroform bottle. Chloroform, I've got chloroform. Ew. Ma'am. Oh, there you are. Ma'am.
Big and well fed, used to sleeping on soft beds. Palace life.
That's what you think. Shut up.
I won't give it back.
That's too bad. Ooh, sleep dart. I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. Couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver, maybe I could have cured her. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you. Prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. I already did that. It's a good thing he plans ahead.
I bet Sokolov would admire these. Doctor.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
still don't know how to get that bone charm.
I need to lie down.
You need to do a lot more than lie down. There's a freaking whole ass mess here you need to clean up. Really, it's a pigsty. I can't believe how you just ended up being this filthy. Shame. For shame. Meanwhile, me in my freaking dirty ass room. Shit all over the place because I got too much random crap for such a tiny room. Ow! How do I figure out how to get up there? I really don't think I can unless I have my powers. It's really the only way I see myself being able to do that. Yeah, I don't see any other way of getting there. This is a dumb idea, and I don't know why I'm going to do it, but I will save. Geronimo! Oh, that would have killed me. I hit a rock right there. If this were real life, I would have died. Don't do what I just did. And hey, Megan.
Lay low until you're finished.
I'm done.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
What happened?
Hypatia was the crown killer.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed.
Detections 3, bodies detected 4. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm getting a little peckish. I might continue for a good while until we get Sokolov. So for now, be right back. am back. Yes. We missed one bone charm, obviously. We missed a painting. Huh. Alright then. Saved Hamilton, read Valiente's letter, and talked to Vasco. All of whom had awareness of the Crown Killer. Captain Antidote found in the basement Veramore's diary, with the starving hounds out against the Grand Circonan Guard. Well, that one I didn't really do. They were still in their room. I just wanted to loot inside there.
I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who armed Karnaca with clockwork killing machines, the city where I grew up and trained, where I won the Duke's tournament when I was still a boy. They say the clockwork soldiers are the equal of Karnaca's best fighters now. I'm going to put that to the test. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive and under Imperial rationing decree, but you know that. Megan Foster. Syringe. For most people, a new year means renewed hope and promises. Me, I just hate the memories that get dredged up. Today, 3rd day of month of Earth, would have been Jessamine's birthday. We used to take a skiff out on the river before dawn, bringing a good bottle of sparkling wine, just to take a few moments to watch the sunrise together. Alone for a while before she got caught up in her duties for the day. All these years later, why am I still thinking about it? The anniversary, the worst time of the year. These weeks leading up to the anniversary of Jessamine's murder, I ran through it all again. If I'd just been there a moment sooner, or known more about Dowd. If I'd just been a bit stronger, faster, smarter. If. One moment she was there, then next, in my arms, slipping away. Nothing I could do. Yes, I still grieve. The whole world still grieves. And so, we mark the day she was murdered with somber speeches and trumpets. The month of harvest can't come soon enough. Bloodfly situation worsens. After initial reports from the Grand Circonan Guard stating the bloodfly concern was under control, authorities here in Karnaca now concede that the situation has worsened. New nests are being found, at an alarming rate, said one city official who wished to remain anonymous. Physicians are overwhelmed with cases of blood fly fever, some too advanced to treat. If not contained, the infestation could bring Karnaca to the brink of ruin. However, there is at least one reason to remain hopeful. Even as the Duke's men smoke-flashed infested buildings, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia of Addermeyer Institute is said to be working tirelessly to find a cure for the fever. Readers will remember that the Duke closed Addermeyer for the public a few months ago, so that the good doctor could devote herself entirely to perfecting her latest version of Addermeyer's solution. For this, Duke Bell's leadership should be praised. Why? Veramori's belongings. Old note from Dr. Hypatia. Reminder things to buy. Blood fly fever patient. Janitor note. Hamilton. Letter from Duke Bell. Journalist orders from Captain Ramirez. Network recuperation staff. The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out on the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. We only have so many Moir tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, we won't be getting more anytime soon, nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry. So let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Dr. Vasco. Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. At an auction held by Kirin Jindosh, the grand inventor offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions. Marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel, and more recently, our new Empress, could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kirin Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. Cracked engine plate. Oh yeah. Hamilton, Vasco. This is the one. The Crown Killer is no more. Next, Jindosh. Alexandria Hypatia. They called her the savior of the miners. Duca Bell used the doctor's own serum against her, turned her into an instrument of fear and death. But I was able to cure her. The Crown Killer is gone forever. Still, Hypatia knows what she's done, what the serum released in her. And there's no cure for that except time. Sokolov wasn't at the Adamir Institute. He's been taken by a rival natural philosopher. Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor, maker of the clockwork soldiers. They say Jindosh is more ambitious and more twisted than Sokolov ever was. Fine. But Sokolov is the greatest mind the Empire has ever known. And I want him on my side. Because if he's working for Jindosh, it might be very, very bad. The Dreadful Whale. What a weird name. This boat makes sleep hard to come by. I prefer being tossed by the storm to the endless lapping of inconsequential waves. I remember sailing from nation to nation during the rat plagues all those years ago. Jessamine so hopeful, counting on me to negotiate help from the other isles. Thinking I had the skills and diplomacy. Thinking others saw in me what she alone saw. I failed her. And I failed her again on my return. Now it's Emily who needs me. But I mold her. I can feel it. Like a heaviness. Sand in my joints. I miss my daughter. At least she was there during the bad days. Drawing and telling stories in the Houndbits pub.
He's everything they say, even older. He's got an allure too. Am I being dishonest? Everybody's got secrets, I guess. Maybe mine are worse than most. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Adamir.
Alright. Grand Guard. Trying to keep me from leaving. Oh.
Hey. Yeah.
Stay with me a moment.
Whoa. Okay.
Hypatia.
Wow.
You're welcome for the sights, the sun, and the sky.
Hey, Simon, thank you for the subscription. Hey, howdy, hey.
I need to find Anton Sokolov. He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamir.
I have a note. I can give you a note. It'll probably explain a lot. Ooh, a note. On a boat with friends, I believe. I slept, thankfully without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seems to understand about my strange, disjointed memories and the feeling of dread that accompany them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Animire. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed, I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I'll need time to recover. How am I doing? Been a long time? Yes. Haven't you played this game before? Yes. But don't you remember that I was still working on a passive playthrough?
Megan must be up on deck.
I went and did the violent run, but I'm not done with the the passive playthrough, so I'm just sneaking around, making people sleep, and reading what I can.
My dreams are still filled with visions, some of which I'd sooner forget.
Wait, what? Wait, that one actually did something? Drain engine room, another week, another leak. I wasted hours on it, couldn't get it stopped. I'll shut the water off, assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with when Sokolov is safe. Must find a crank wheel. Okay.
That wasn't here before. Botany and diseases.
This? I already read it though. And yeah, it wasn't here, I guess. You can't kill anybody? Nope. Not allowed to. If I do, I have to restart from where I left off.
Jindosh invented the silvergraph. Clever man. His invention's likely to outlive him. We'll find you, Anton. Jindosh lives in Upper Aventa. I'll have to take the carriage to reach his mansion.
Tough? Very. Clockwork Soldiers Basics. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor, Kirin Jindosh, circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Remember that if any one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the Clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. 3rd Lieutenant Fleur Diaz.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy, vulgar. The Duke wanted people afraid.
Yeah.
Hypatia did terrible things under the influence of her formula, but she's free now.
Be aware there's going to be a lot of reading, Simon. Hey, look, crank wheel. That's what I needed. Okay, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I haven't broken that yet. Ooh, I haven't read this one. What? By Anton Sokolov. A reflection on my journey to the Bendisian continent. Actually, I think I have read that one in another playthrough of mine. Or at least while I was on the way. I'm used to the most slowest stream known to mankind, so I'm good. What are you talking about? What are you on about? What are you trying to say here? Bam! Spinning, spinning, spinning. Alright. I did it. I fixed the thing. Bam! So good news is the rats don't look like they're coming back. That's good. Don't need to worry about that. Nothing. Hey, another crank wheel. Ah. I'm starting to understand why Anton wanted to go to Dunwall to seek Corvo's help. He's impressive. I have to wonder if he's really suited for palace life. Maybe he wonders that himself sometimes. We could have been good friends at a time when I was running across the rooftops like he is now, watching my enemies from the shadows. I just hope he's breathing tomorrow morning so I can complain when he puts his dusty boots on the table again. I've lost so many friends. First, my sweet Deirdre, others along the way. Good old Aramis Stilton, who disappeared 3 years ago. And now Anton. Maybe this is my punishment. And bad luck. Please, Corvo, bring him back. Don't you worry, I got you. Now where do I put this other crank? I got another crank to yank. Where does this go? Where does it because it's... Doesn't look like there's anywhere else for this to go. I guess I'll leave it right there. I don't know. Maybe it's a spare. Whee! Haha! Where are we? I wonder if he says something if I go back up here. No. Doesn't look like there's anything in the water either. Nice, good. Wow. Hey, how's it going, Gort?
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
We should head out.
All right, let's get underway.
getting the sleepies.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Yeah. So you're gonna stream for another 10 hours? Alright, nice. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You know, I was gonna end stream before you said anything. You said you were tired? Yes. I have the yawns. Yeah. I don't know. Are you gonna stick around for 10 hours? Because that'd be crazy. Imagine Simon sticking around for streams. It's wild. Couldn't imagine that. Impossible. Simon sticking around for 10 hours streams? Impossible.
Insane child empress is gone. The age of Delilah is underway. Danger hasn't passed. Not at all. Through vile trickery.
Come on.
I need new boots. Just don't fit me.
Aha. Oh, hello. He doesn't mind, right? We're cool.
I'll probably find myself a card table later on.
Alright. I will, what do you mean? I stick around. Oh yeah? How long?
Watch yourself.
How long do you usually stick around, huh? I don't believe you. Bruh, look at that. Doesn't even have any seconds watching. Damn.
100 times I thought about leaving this place.
This is the Duke of Serconis. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling.
I was thinking of heading to my uncle's farm near Sagunto. You can breathe there.
Windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Serconis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy.
Careful.
It's true that across our
You bumped into me, ma'am.
abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be.
There's always been blood flies, there always will be. No, there hasn't. You're a liar and you're a sack of shit and you deserve to die. However, I won't kill you. Instead, I will make you suffer. The Crown Killer is watching? Not anymore! I killed the Crown Killer. At least the Crown Killer side of the crazy lady. There's nobody up there, right? Oh. Yay. Ugh. 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 Disgusting. Yuck. Alright, doesn't look like I killed anybody. That's good. Shit. Well, it looks like follow age still works. Sticky grenades, you say? Apparently the beetles for these things are really helpful towards agriculture. However, I'm not sure what role they play in the agricultural aspect of their lives. Seems like a pain in the ass to be harvesting these for agriculture when these things are just evil. Seance notes, what the hell? Month of songs. Lady Coddington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. What? I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. What? Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes, as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I convinced our little friend group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. That sounds like a bad idea. After procuring a few blood flies and some Atomire solution, we created our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Cunnington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. What? The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance, and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds healed. Do I know the game Ready or Not? Of course I know the game Ready or Not. Donut plays it, but I don't have money for it. When you do, are you gonna buy it? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I want to, but it's gonna cost money. Money that I don't think I'll have for a while.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaca. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater. playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Okay. My friends are also retarded. I really want to play it, but I got absolutely no one to play it with, so a tactical shooter is going to be a fucking nightmare, and they suck ass. Oh. Whispers from the Void by Barnoli Mulani. Treatise of the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excellent. These little glimpses of the void and dreams are described by those awakened from comas are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there's not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. I've read this before. Yes. BAM! Thank you. Ooh, a chloroform bottle. Hell yeah. This is mine now. I'll take that. Yoinkle Doinkle. Maybe I shouldn't jump out from here. That's a bad idea. But I now have chloroform. Time to make the people sleepy. Yes, yes. Make the people sleepy. Hello, hello, other people.
I like to play cards. Toss the dice once in a while. Who doesn't?
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Yes, it's Whammin. Whammin will think
Feels
too
safe.
much. Ask.
What is wrong with this city?
Well, retarded women.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
Oh no! Whatever will you do?
Between the flies and the filth, it's
Go get it.
hard to breathe around here.
That sounded like...
A body? Here? Huh?
Oh, oh, he fell asleep. Wait, what?
Someone's been attacked!
What?
I need assistance!
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
What the hell? What happened to him? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I need to be more scared to get a bullet in the back of my head than from the front. Oh. Damn it. Damn you. Damn you. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Dumb bastard. Unlucky. Yeah.
Wouldn't miss that.
No matter what you do. Interesting getup you have there. Covering your face.
Yeah, and BAM! Go check it out. Yeah.
Not this time.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side. They may just smoke
Oh, man.
flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined.
Jewels?
We're not getting our money, are we? Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be. The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break? Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Dig the jewels out, you say?
You bet.
Whoa. Chlorine.
My parents were from Tivia, but I was born right here.
Oh, okay.
I work unloading
Wouldn't
fish.
miss that.
I'd be out on the boats, but I've got a weak
Your
stomach.
face is covered.
I
The
repair
Grand Guard
broken
won't
mining
like
equipment. So unless you need a second-hand pickaxe, I can't help you. If you're looking, mines always need new workers.
Alright. Cool.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. A cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Okay.
There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation.
I'll take the riches. Something 00. Oh, hello. Aha. Gathering of the Regenters. Second day, month of Timber, 1851. All members present. Primary agenda. Possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Coldwin. Proposal by Cory Brockburn. Letter to the Kanaka Gazette, explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. What? Action motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. Objection by Cory Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. What? Why? Action 4 votes against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counter proposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. What? Action motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Theodore Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment in the wall of light. Brought back in use in Kanaka Bay by Dupuka Bell. The boldest measures are the safest. Action vote delayed until word comes from Grand Guard leadership, collecting facts on reductions in crime against Karnaka. Proposal added to the agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits are served. That sounds fancy. Cory Brockburn. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe numbers recently because I felt like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our gathering. Can you warn the others? Is this one of the dudes who died? I'll leave for Colero when I'm done with today's client. Cory Brockburn. Me hungry, me eating something burp. You know what? I'll be right back too. I'm back. Hello. What was that? I got chilaquiles and got some of the tonight's chicken, mixed it together, slapped a couple Kraft slices of American cheese, put that in the microwave. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I won't eat that. It's cooling off right now. It's fucking hot. Bam. Mulberry. Nope, can't go there. No. No. Can't do nothing in here. You said safes, but there was only one safe. What are you talking about? All the safes. There's something there. How would I get in there? Yeah. Up there. That's where I go.
Careful.
Oh, sorry. My apologies, madam.
You there! I need your help.
Why?
Wait, look. I think his head is worth fortune. Go anywhere.
I
Time
bet
to
this
die.
one's carrying corn.
That mask will look great.
Bam!
I bet you can live in a
Get fucked!
This won't take long. No, the head.
Oh shit! Ow. She really?
No shouldn't have wandered outside without
Oh.
bodyguards, my lord.
You parasite!
She threw a fucking rock at her head. Ow! Get out of here! Bam! Woo! Oh, that makes combat flow so much more better now that I know I can do that. End of Grey River. Yale! You screwed me! Paolo was where you said he'd be. Alone. We knifed him 50 times, and he was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then, he was just gone! And there was nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. Dragged Brenda and Toma screaming into the streets and bashed all our teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes. Had them seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. And then Paolo gave the word and they shot him with those screaming darts they used. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole. And I bet you were working with the Howlers all along. I swear, if I ever see you again, I'll stick you. Everyone's just having a little nap. I love that. I had no idea that was a thing until like last mission, where I what the fuck was that? Oh. Where I went and just tried throwing someone because I got upset with them and I wanted to fight them more. And I was like, hey, wait a minute, what's this button do? Why is the knockout button right there? And wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I got a way to freaking quickly make people sleepy while during combat. I'm so glad I got a chance to use that. But, I gotta try and be more quiet. Money. And here I was playing the last playthrough. Bosses beware, when we're screwed, we multiply. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. And here I was in the last playthrough where I was doing the mortal stuff. I could have, or I was, no, not when I was doing the mortal stuff. After I did the mortal stuff and then tried doing a passive playthrough. Here I was just running around everywhere, just trying to hide so that I can go and try and sneak someone. When I could have just knocked him out in combat this whole time. I had no idea. Wait a minute. Hey there, buddy. Well, there you go. Oh. I can't grab that.
I feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Ah, why wouldn't it let me jump? I had plenty of time. I shouldn't go on there yet. Okay. Why did I hear a... Why is there a laughing girl noise? That's spooky, man. That's spooky. Hey! Get back here! Giant red sequoia.
I at least get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
I already read that one. Yeah. Oh? Yeah.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
They're fine. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Oh. Silver war medal.
Boots just don't fit right.
He took one of his swords from right here during a struggle and died. Couldn't have gone in through the windows. Someone must have broken through the door, or maybe he let someone in. Letter to Bonneville. Mage of Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liqueur that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please, think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Lehum. Ah! That was weird. I fell so awkwardly right there. It's like I had no real momentum. There we go. Well, there's nothing here.
What happened here?
Oh my god, I can't believe it. What happened? It wasn't me, I swear. I am innocent, as they say. Who are they, you may ask? Well, that is none of your business, isn't it? La-di-di-doo. It's okay, guys. They're just having a slumber party. Don't worry about it. There you go. Thought the window was open. Ah! Haha! Yeah. Nope, that didn't work. Hey! Filthy rats. I'll clean up the streets of you yet. Hey there.
I appreciate it. I'll let you in on the secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Alright, well, thank you.
So you watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
That face, dude. I heard a rat. Rat! The Silver Spike Empress Delilah's secret. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Or depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employee in Dunwall Tower? Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Euhorn Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside of speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past, from the times she claimed to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold, but where was she between those earlier times and this year? When she ascended the throne in Dunwall. Such a long gap away is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca, just 3 years ago? Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers. Her activities in the time before she was first seen with our Duke Luca Abel. Spicy.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. But I've heard he's not so easy to please. I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here.
Okay. Welcome back.
Familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
Make a person sick, it does.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. More least.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry. Wouldn't hold an edge. And snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Top off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress and his clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Hello.
Who do we have here? What's the mask for? You won't like how this ends.
Oh, that's not how it ends?
How does it end then?
Oh man.
With an old man giving me advice in my own damn city, then being force-fed his ugly mask. Because that sounds like something I'd like a lot.
Let's see what you got.
Ow. Get out of my way.
Serves you right for killing one of mine. That's for spilling our blood.
Yeah. There you go. Good night.
He's gone.
Come in.
Whoa.
I might have what you've been asking for. Good day.
Yeah, get him, little rat trap.
I believe that's the item you asked about earlier.
Ha
I need protection. The Grand Guard doesn't do its job. You want blueprints for better weaponry. You won't be sorry. Things were so much better just a decade ago.
Oh, Whammon.
A pleasure to do business. Deal well made.
Nice, nice. The key to unlock the ticket booth. All right, thank you.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Right. No.
Welcome back.
They're just sleeping. They're fine. Ah! I wonder if that guy is still alive, even though I killed every single one of those rats. Hello. Oh. Alright. Gives me an opportunity to test out this thing. See. Oh, that was nice boom of fire. Very nice fire. Yes. Very good. Instantly got every single one of those flies. Very nice. Skadoosh. Whoa! Fucking hell, Jesus. Hello. Pew! Ow. Oh, hey. Damn, while he was on the shitter. What a shitty way to die. Beep bop boo. Boop. 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 I can't break it, but I can knock it over. Excellent. Lady do. Stealing stuff. Stealing stuff. Looking for things to loot. Stealing stuff. Stealing stuff. I'm stealing all the things that I can. Man, this place was ransacked. Even blew off the freaking safe. Someone got here before I could. I got everything. What the fuck? Someone has been busy.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
With the oil tanks? Oh, in here.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank.
Ooh.
Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can I help them?
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind.
Oh, I see.
One more tank.
One wrong word and I'm stuck in here. What a racket. Anyone steps out of line, I'm...
Jesus, dude.
Disgusting.
Where did those rats come from?
I'll never get used to it. Huh? I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Nuh-uh. Sarah, things are rotting down here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right that you should leave them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now, you're my sister, and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating, and not a penny from you. I'll have to find your fortune in Karnaca? Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Bethy. There you are. They said one more doodad of whale oil. Alright. Come on. There you go. Take a seat. Okay. Luckily, I know where to get some whale oil. Alright. Do I have the key now? I do.
Thanks again. Everybody's got the willies now. Feels like the city might collapse.
So now we got the key for the ticket booth. I don't know if this works in the back over here. Why do I have the ASMR tag? I don't know. I do have some smart redeems, but I was just told to try it out. Just to see. It's not like I have ASMR in the stream title.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Or in the category. I shouldn't rewire that, just in case something stupid happens. Unless there's nobody in there. I don't know how else I'm going to get up there.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
I don't care what the Grand Guard like or not. Hey. What's with this? Oh, this is the ticket booth. Hey, there's a safe here too. Note to employees. One of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time, I'm not having it remade, so you'll have to share the remaining key. Pippa, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narciso, you wait for Danielle, and so on. Nobody leave this key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth and you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pull your coin and have another key made. Or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Looks like someone else bought it before them. Wow. Money, money, money. Money. On the Howlers, the Silver Spike. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wraith of the overseers. Wrath. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the 7 strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts, and only the Abbey will make us clean again. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Hey, hello, Jesus, hello. Alright, I have an idea. Why is the grenade right there? The grenade should not be there. There. Stinging bolt.
How Karnaca has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
Shit. Zap time. Yeah. Get over there and eat the fucking dirt on the ground. Now, how do I turn that off? Man, they showed up way too quick. There you go, buddy. Have a seat. Why don't you take a seat? Alright, well, oil, well, oil. I'm about to do something. Well, oil, well, oil, well, oil.
This is what I pay protection money for. What now? I can't go to the Grand Guard. Damn. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. You want blueprints for better weaponry. You won't be sorry.
Yeah.
A pleasure to do business. A deal well made. I shouldn't deal with strangers. I'm glad to see you well.
I wonder if that does anything bad for me. Now, how do I get up top? Because I still need to get that right there.
Why cover your face?
Wouldn't
Nah,
miss that.
someone
Not
might
this
recognize
time.
you.
We're
Trouble
playing
sleeping
dice
again
tonight.
Last night.
You in?
Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be pricey.
I think this one might be another one where I can't. Where I can't get it unless I have powers. Which is going to suck if this is true. Ah!
Careful!
No! You don't tell me what to do, I'll do what I want. Don't you know I'm a goddamn hero, for Christ's sake? No! I need more momentum. If I can just somehow get a running start without falling. No! Ow. No! Ow. Damn it.
Feels
safe. What is wrong with this city?
Boy, what are you doing here? Ah, door's blocked. Right. Is it breakable? It is breakable. Breakable door. Breakable door. Alright. Right there. Kaboom! Hey, look at that. Nice. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been again extended, with no promises of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibited forced the Readers will remember that the infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced their closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event, sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. Now, whatever happened here, they left with like a really nice meal available. Why do they have a picture of another house? I don't get why anyone does that. Inspiration to clean, maybe? Oh, hello. I think that's a painting I can grab. Ugh. What's with the freaking monkeys in a suit? A reflection on my journey to the Pendician continent number 2. Yes, we've already read that one. The Child Empress. There was a definitive moment when people stopped calling Emily Caldwin the Child Empress. It came after an ambush by the Regenters, an extremist group who wanted to return Dunwall to the authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. On the way back to Dunwall Tower, Caldwin's carriage was blocked between 2 gates with her attackers firing pistols, and even throwing a grenade. With a royal protector too far away to be of service, the young Empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, saved for her friend, Alexei Mayhew. Caldwin supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there, as she was brave enough to grab a grenade that had landed at their feet, throwing it back at the assailants and saving the Empress. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, it was Emily Caldwin who yanked free a short railway brace and beat the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, the 2 girls held their ground against the debris of the carriage until their situation was secure. It is said that Emily Caldwin refused to have the Regenters executed for their crimes, and this is hailed by many as her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic actions, Alexei Mayhew was commissioned by the City Watch when she turned 18, and was later made captain by Emily Caldwin herself. And then she died. Oh, hey. What is this? The Southern Winds presented at the Academy for Moral. Cherished students and learned colleagues, have you not heard the tales of Serkonos and the beauty of its people? I pose questions today that I hope to answer in great detail. Let's start with the ones commonly asked by travelers for many decades. Does the warmer climate affect the spiritual outlook of a people? Are those born in Tivia, Morley, and Bristol possessed of a more taciturn nature through the geographic and meteorological conditions of their birth? And are these subjects influenced by the obscure currents of warmer water and air that are channeled across the dreadful ocean from the Pendician continent itself? We know so little about that far land. Well, in my travels, I have been impressed with the commonality shared across all cultures, but also in the differences. It's my goal to illuminate these areas of inquiry, and I will share at least one spicy zirconin recipe with you before the day is done. Caleb Manley, natural philosopher. Wow. Wow. I want to blow that up. I won't make it go boom. Whoops. Did I kill him? I didn't kill him, did I? He's fine, right? Right? I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. I don't have to restart, right? Right? He's okay, right? he's not dead, is he? Fuck! God damn it. Ah. Man. Man.
Welcome back. A pleasure to do business. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
You probably shouldn't be still here. There you go. Now I can blow it up. Yeah. Wait, if my last save was right there. Wait a minute. Oh right, that was after. Right. But it's still before this, I think.
Are you coming tonight? You bet. Playing dice tonight.
Bam! Now I need to remember where all the books I got were. I gotta grab them. Add them to my repertoire. Well, the book's only right here. I grab that. Right. Was there not a note around here? Other than, like, this? Okie dokie. Ooh, yeah. Voila. That might have been a good area to jump in at, if that caused this thing to show up. Onward, trusty steed. Here we go, everybody put your hands in the air. Oh, it's happening. Oh my god, here we go. And nothing.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here.
Alright.
The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Oh, hello. Let's see. Dial. Gate closed. I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, and especially this year. But this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and left lying around, where just anyone wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for the Grand Guard personnel only, for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment don't mean squat to you, but if anything happens to Jindosh, we'll all face a firing squad at the Grand Palace. Oh.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Oh. Duke of Bell essential in Dunwall coup? Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the new recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Coldwin. Why was she unpopular? Because of the crown killer, even though it wasn't her fault? Our new Empress, Delilah Coldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Coldwin. Known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Coldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Sakonas is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Oh.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
Huh?
You don't see nothing.
Kind of dry. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
2-penny drinks. You don't see nothing.
Huh?
Hehe.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Hmm.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
Alright, we're gonna wait for him to go past, shoot the other dude, and while we shoot the other dude. This guy.
Damn it.
There you go. It's slumber party time. Yeah. Slumber party time. Come on. Is there anything right here? No. Checkpoint enforced. Hmm. Side alley key needed. Okay. Hey! You get back here! I'm not gonna let any rats take over this place. Is there a way up? Ow. Aha. Yeah. Damn it. That one's also locked. Ah! Ow! Is there no other way in?
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year. Poor kid. Why do I always have to do that?
Now's the time.
Huh. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Why don't you take a break there, buddy? You've been working for yourself too hard, bud. Oh, hello. Split the take. Actually blind. Oh, the guy typing. The guy at the freaking reception desk. He's too busy to notice. Lieutenant Rakos, by now you've had time to think it over. I'm at a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going with 4 others in the guard, spread out over Kanaka. People I trust, watching major entry points. The offer is unchanged if our very important person from Dunwell comes through, alone or with anyone else. And you're part of the squad taking them down. Do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me, and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest, and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds. But don't tell a single soul.
All the lights off?
Sticky foam thing. I know a lot of new stuff. Hmm? What happened? Hmm? I'm not looking. I don't. There's a dude outside. I don't know if you heard that, but there was a dude outside. Simon, what did he say? I didn't hear what he said. Simon, what did the dude outside say?
my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, some tank's empty. Now, this drinks faster than a mining crew.
Why is the wall of light out of juice?
So let's see. What was it?
I'm always alert. Always. Only gotta say it twice.
Imagine that? No. I'm sure. I definitely heard something. Better check. What? I don't like that. Better have a look. Hey, Lewis!
You think I muted my mic? Simon! Where did you go? Where did the were you? No, you. What do you mean? What do I mean? There was a dude that came by while I was freaking. If was always here. No. Then why didn't you answer me when I said, "What did the dude say outside?" Because there was a dude that came by.
And agree that this won't take long. Wait for my signal. I killed you for that.
I asked you like multiple times. There was a dude outside of my room, and he was asking me something. I don't know what he was asking about. What did I ask? I didn't ask anything. Only thing I said was what, because I couldn't hear what he was saying. It looked like he had something in his hand, like he was offering me something, or like asking if I had something for him, but I don't know what he was saying. He was just walking by, saw me looking outside, and then started talking to me.
Damn it. I need to pee.
So if I have 2 and I give him 1, I still got me 1. Then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what? I don't like that. Look around. Better have a look. Found you! Hiding here! I'll check around here.
What? Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah? I don't know, man.
Nothing here. I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case. Holy shit!
Ah, boy. Where did you guys come from? Now, what's more sus is that a dude came by my window and started asking me something.
I'll have a look around.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
What?
Let's see how you.
God damn it. I don't know, I feel like I should get off.
I'm bored.
I need the restroom. Be right back. someone passed by my house again. The motion sensor light just turned on. I have a weird feeling. Paolo, leader of the Howlers. Citizens of Karnaca, the Howlers are not your friends. Paolo, the leader of the Howlers, wanted by the Grand Guard for various crimes against related enterprises. Dangerous and not to be trusted. Kill the rats. Yes, that's what I've been trying to do. Where did Simon go?
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year. Huh?
Don't even know that.
Sure, he was at the top of the boss.
Hello?
Hey, you!
What? Ah, come on. Oh, damn it.
handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the
I'm
dust.
setting up.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Think something.
What's the matter?
He's been choked out.
This wall itches like mad. Probably not.
As long as your granddaughter.
No way!
Uh-oh.
I hit hard!
Wait for my signal!
Really? Damn it. Son of a... Setting up again. What if I just walk?
Someone is asking for trouble over there. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
So, let's see. What was it? Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork
Nothing
soldiers
here,
by this
saw
time
something.
next
Look
year.
around. Let's check the place, just in case.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Something feels wrong. Hey! This wall itches like mad. I can't wear my regular clothes. What? Hey! Who?
Nah, bull. That's annoying.
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Keeper. The Royal Protector, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Fuck you.
Maybe I should just work a double shift. Not to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the...
Get the clankers off Karnaca streets. I think the just same dude just freaking drove by on a bike. Get the clankers off Karnaka's streets. Beware of strange sounds like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest works of our grand inventor Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnakan society, and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, as long as the whale oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now, and re-establish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonos, twice the leader his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaka fight to get these clankers off our streets.
Duke's father.
Hell yeah. They use the term clankers. Friggin' based and stormtrooper pilled. Interrogation report. Captain Quirello, your name is Hieronymus... Hieronymus... I don't know. Hieronymus... Blas. Suspect, yes? Oh. Your name is Hieronymus Blas. Yes. Can you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Streets? Yes. You should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrat's orders blindly? That kinda has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He's right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Send report to Furnace. Oh, damn.
Let's have a look. No, isn't it laundry day yet? Oh, it's gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench. I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Idolized from Bristol, 'twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tivia, something and happier.
What? Wonder who that was.
Be right back. You were gone for the whole entire time. What do you mean? I did not mean to shoot that. Another one has fallen victim to my handiwork. Excellent.
I care. I've got enough to worry about without that constant
Good night. New gate code. Aha! Attention everyone, a new code for the gates is 274. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Fools. Now what? Yeah, another freaking asshole on the way.
I'll get a look around, see the mom become a hairdresser. Now let's see. I don't like that. Better have a look.
It was one of them. It's just him. Or at least that's what it looks like. There goes the other dude. Oh. My bad.
No, I'm sure.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here,
Something
come here.
feels wrong.
Just before he could get in the door. There you go. Oh. Disappointing. I thought there was more. See, they still have the sliding in this game. Just like in Redfall, but this one has way better sliding. It doesn't make your camera go all wild. Dr. Hypatia to resign, says Grand Palace. A statement issued from the Grand Palace today, signed by Duke Abel, indicates that Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has resigned from her position as chief alchemist at Adamire Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, the statement advises the Adamire will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement did not mention the fate of the various cures Dr. Hypatia has been developing. Readers will know her popular Adamire solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies, as well as combating blooded fly fever. weird. What the hell were they checking out? Ow! Fuck. What the hell were they checking out if I didn't take the battery out? Why were they showing up over there? What was drawing their attention? Why were they like, oh, go have a look? They're not in view of anything that I did. I don't know, man. That makes no sense. It don't make no sense to me. I do not understand. Oh, hello.
Show yourself.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Bam. Go ahead.
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Yeah. That would have killed him in real life and probably really hurt me. If not, kill me from the impact. You know, that my head will make. What was that noise? Kaboom, baby. Oh, I got him. I didn't think I did, but alright. You're fine, right? He's fine. Oh, there's an entrance up there. Fish, 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 make bites. Fish, make bites. That was whack. It's just above me.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south.
She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my...
What's the matter? You saw something?
What? You fucking assholes. God damn it. Bullshit! What the hell did they see? There was nobody there.
Hey, you! Come here!
No. Yep. You wanna go, bro? Bam! Skadoosh, skadoosh. Alright, I got it.
What was that?
Nothing.
Someone is asking for trouble.
Yeah, you. Mind your business. Should have minded your own. You didn't need to know a thing at all. I'm a fish head. Do 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 do. Fish head. Do 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 do. I'm a fish head. Fishing, fishing, fishing for a conversation. I'm a fish head, I don't get much interaction as a fish head. I don't get eaten and I don't get put on the wall. I'm a fish head. And the only thing that is done with me is to put in a stew or throw away, because I'm a fish head and I'm fishing for a conversation or someone to listen. I'm a fish head and that's just what I am. It's the only thing that I can do. It's the only thing that I can be.
She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we invaded it.
I hadn't spent half my life floundering in Potter's Dead. Maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come up with.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why'd the grand inventor take the clockwork away from them? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they wanted it off their estate.
But it stopped that family of robbers. Surely Bella and her husband were happy about that.
Yes, but after it killed the thieving couple and their brats, it slaughtered Bella's favorite gardener. Poor Bella said the back patio looked like one of the whaling slaughterhouses in Dunwall.
Repulsive.
Repulsive. Hello.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run. Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
You shouldn't. Just don't get on my bad side.
I can't help you. Be on your way, now.
I have a fish head.
You have to understand. I am going to call for help if you don't go.
You guys like fish? Ooh, hello. I got fish. Hello.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Yeah.
What's happening now?
Someone!
No. What's going on here?
I don't know. Well, that was polite of you. Ma'am. 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 Have a fishy.
Please don't hurt me.
Fish. I give offering.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking a breather between my duties.
Won't tell anyone, please.
Fish. Fish.
I don't care what's going on.
Nobody.
I'm going to
What do you want from
concentrate
me?
on my duties. I'm no hero.
Yeah, do what you do. Fish. Fish.
Do anything to you.
Fish.
Huh? What? Help me. Someone. Anyone.
Fish.
It's not right. Someone. Protect me.
Fish.
I don't want to die.
Fish. Excuse me. Fish. Get inside. Oh!
Predators weren't in their usual spot. What next?
Die! Stupid rats. Whoa. Why does it look like Spider-Man Noir's outfit? This is stupid. This is dumb. Alright, he didn't make it. But I'm sure we can. Oh no, I didn't even jump. Damn it. I don't think I can make it just by normally jumping. You're coming with me though. Come on, buddy. Oh, I can't bring Buddy with me. Wait a minute. Where'd he go? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, bro! Oh no, bro! Oh. Yeah. I can't move. I can't move. Up, up, up. Oh my goodness. Get up. Damn it. All I wanted to do was bring my buddy with me. Just my buddy. Whack. I swear, man, some games have such a problem with having your buddies with you. You're just not allowed to have friends. Maybe I should have went back and restock. I'm sure we're fine. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Why does it look like a storm and the eye's like over there? Huge as fuck. Yeah. Man, look at them huge ass sequoias.
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have done some good there.
He don't want to do good, though. What do you mean? He's kind of a grade A blowhard.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
I caught one of these in a net once, but it was a lot smaller.
I really feel like I should get off. That's what I'll do. We'll come back to this another time. Yeah. We'll be back some other day. But for now, thank you all so much for showing up. That's gonna be it for this stream. Hope you enjoyed if you did, but hopefully I'll see you in the next one too. Hope you guys have a good night. And yeah. Later, guys.